everybody, how are you all doing today? Sorry for the delay. I am having some technical difficulties with my laptop, and because of that, I can only see one chat right now through my phone, that being YouTube. That tends to be my most active chat. So that right now I can only see the YouTube chat, I cannot see Twitch nor Kicks right now. I'm really sorry. I'm still waiting on my laptop to react because of this difficulty I'm having with it. So right now I'm really sorry if I cannot answer anyone over on either on Twitch or Kick. It's not my intention, which is an unexpected problem that popped up with my laptop, and that's where I mainly see all of my chats. I do not have a second monitor. While I have it on my wish list, I probably need to update the price on that. Did I not? Alright, no, I did not click that. So for now, I only got my YouTube chat visible. And I'm gonna do what I can, honestly. No. Oh, there's a new one here. Okay, proceed in a minute. There's another event. This one's not gonna last. I'm probably gonna have to tackle that one first. This one's still going. I'll tackle that one in a second. Let me go here and grab this. I need to log in off stream and try and get the last two. There's not much I can do here. Hey there, Kirito. How you doing? So if I look like I go silent or that or I'm just idling, that's just because I'm still trying to work on my laptop to get it to react. And then there's now so that I can at least get all the rewards. At least as many rewards as I can. Grab that one. I'm mainly interested in the free pulls or anything else. But there's not a lot of time. I'm gonna have to try and come in off stream to try and get as much as I can out of it. I mean, free stuff is always good stuff. And that's all the rolls I can get right now. Laptop's still trying to react. I don't know what the hell just happened with it. Let's see, it's trying to lead me towards a quest. Right, because they updated this. I'm not interested in these. Okay, I have another 9 more days before all this resets. I can get more free stuff. Let's come back here. What is this? Only standard pulls? Well, it still works. Pulls are pulls. Where am I first? Story-wise. Okay, I need to go very far away from this place for this one. So let's see. Exploration event. Let's get this one going real quick. It doesn't have a lot of time in it. Never mind. That is very far away. Never mind. It's too far away. I haven't gotten anywhere near that. Let's track this one. Whatever my laptop is now 12%. Seems like it had encountered some trouble when I launched it. Ah, there. I was trying to find that, but I couldn't find it. All of the Shanzhou troops, space and ground, are elite. After all, we hunt abomination for a living. Hello, Xiao Fang? You seem in a hurry. What's the matter today? Uncle Chenpin, please don't call me that. Remember? Oops, my bad. I should call you Chijia, Patroller Chijia. So this youngling here must be a friend of yours. A friend of our great Patroller Chijia, yes? Uncle Chepin, please stop teasing me. Yo! Uncle Chepin, this is my friend Rover. I brought him here today for some help. Wow, this thing is really hard to find. I've been out in the wild searching for something like this. I'm so lucky to meet you today, Rover. What is a Sanan's casket? Oh no, he's not ready for such a battle. He still has a lot to learn and will return to the La Fu for some training. Yukon, on the other hand, has far more experience and is far more capable to lead troops. That's why she's in charge of the Skyfaring Commission. Anything ship related, she's your girl. It might look like a box, but it's actually some kind of energy entity that doesn't have a physical existence. You mean like a heliobus? On the other hand, one could consider it a box, in a way. The usual boxes contain physical items, but the Sunen's casket contains records of the past. Simply put, well, my young friend, this is a data fragment that survived the collapse of Sonorosphere. These Sonance caskets, just like the Sonorosphere, hold onto sounds from bygone days. Within these caskets, one can find the most treasured artifacts from the magnificent civilization that existed before the lament, as well as the profound human emotion experienced during the catastrophe. He may be good flying, but he's terrible at landing. And given how many ships he's already crashed. Especially he goes back for training until he can land a ship without plummeting to the ground. And they represent the final remnant of bygone era, washed away by the relentless tide of history. I have a selfish request to make. Could you please let me have this Sonance casket? Why? To be frank, the Sonance casket doesn't hold any financial worth. Yet for those of us who are relic hunters, the information stored in the Sonance casket is highly coveted. I pay you with shell credits or other valuable items. Long story short, it's a sweet deal for you. I'll make sure you're happy with what you get. Rover, you can trust Uncle Chenpai. How do you pronounce this? Chenpai or Chenpai? You're lucky and hungry. Excuse me. Whoa. That came out of nowhere. He's a famous treasure appraiser in Jinzhou. Definitely not a bad person who's tried to slip one past you. Besides, I, Chija, am a patroller. If he ever lies to you, Justice will punish him. Ah, Chija, you know I'll never do something like that. Just kidding, Uncle Chenpi. You're so kind. No hard feelings, okay? It's a deal then. Great, thank you, Robert.
Remember to stop and look around as you explore. Maybe there are ancient relics on those faraway mountains. Who knows?
Okay, now I actually have a use for these. My eyes! A free standard pole and some of these, I like that. And now I need a total of 3. Okay, one went there and another one went here. Now at least I have something else to keep an eye out for. Go back here. There's another tutorial quest. Might as well tackle the tutorial quest. That way I can unlock as much as I can. Hopefully I can pick that one up. Okay, quick look around because I do need to grind some monsters so I can have enough echoes for all my characters. Yes, my lady, everything has been taken care of, don't worry. We ran into an unexpected situation, yes. They sent us a message and I happened to be in the vicinity. I need to escort this researcher to the tower. I'll be back shortly. Oh. Laptop, are you finally starting to react? No, I thought the activation contained its own. Yeah, have you forgotten he still can't learn land a ship? Before he takes out there, teach him how to land a ship for once in his life. Don't need to remind you how many times he's crashed a ship, and always in the worst thinkable places. Yes, I do agree with that. Let's just hope that sassy robot doesn't cause any trouble. If it does, let me know, I'll turn it into a trash can. Laptop? Trying to wait on my laptop. Rover? I was assisting Madame Magistrate with certain matters, and as I happened to be close to that place, I arrived slightly ahead of you. I've resolved the issue. Is there anything else I can do to help with? Actually, I was instructed by Madam Magistrate to discuss a confidential project. Would you mind if I ask about it now, since we're here? You're gonna talk about confidential project in front of me. While this project is still confidential, if you're interested to join it, it can be arranged with Madam Magistrate's authorization. Are you interested? Confidential? I'm currently escorting this injured researcher to that place. If you could spare a moment, would you mind coming along? Explaining on site might be more efficient. Sure, let's go together. Are these
Stay sharp.
hostels? Yeah, they're hostels. Okay. Okay, one of them left an echo. Good. I highly doubt it's a good one, but echoes are echoes. I need something to start working with. He did what now? Oh, no. You are not putting that into your ship. Or I need to remind you that last one, you put that one into... Well, we didn't find a single part of it when you did a test run on it. No, you're gonna remove that right now. Hey, what happened? How did you get injured? Can you believe it? I was just doing my routine specimen collection, and a howler type TD just pounced at me out of nowhere. What a lucky encounter. Think getting injured is lucky? Oh, so it's the rust bucket's idea, huh? Listen here, rolling trash can, try something like that, and you're gonna just end up as a literal trash can. Understand? As she's holding it up off the ground, that's to get the message. With just one hand. And with little to no effort. Well, it didn't hurt that much. More importantly, it was an unidentified special variant. This discovery will surely enrich our database. My little injury each day might have saved countless lives in the future. Oh, I might want to get clarification as to what you're doing. If you just use Shanso's ships, you wouldn't need to do this sort of tune-ups. After all, we grow our ships for perfection. And they literally do grow ships from a literal seed. They just simply implant the proper coding and nutrition to make a ship grow the way it needs to. And why do you need that? Do you plan on crashing in another alien world? As you can see, the Tower Project, formerly known as the Tower of Adversity, is an artificial sonorosphere program in development dedicated to combat simulation. Artificial what? Simply put, it's a man-made sonorosphere. We renovated a large experimental site left behind by the court of... I'm gonna butcher this one. Savante? To build this place. It better be only for that. No funny ideas with it, especially you rolling trash can. Once again, just in case there's anyone over on the Twitch or Kick side, I am having technical difficulties with my laptop right now, so I can only see one chat on my phone right now. Until my laptop decides to react for once and for all, I won't be able to answer the other chats. And I have no idea how to put multiple chats on my phone. I don't have multiple screens like other streamers do. I cannot afford a second screen yet. So I do with what I can. Yeah, Feisha will probably give it the death stare, and probably Yukon as well. She probably doesn't like that rust bucket either. This is a surreal space that can record specific information from a specific time and situation through or in intervention. Regarding the Court of Savante, there's a lot of information we need to know. We shall discuss it at a later time. Within the simulated environment, adversaries can materialize from the subject's recollections. As you delve deeper through, the opponents will emerge because of the difference in energy distribution patterns. I still think you should replace that rust bucket with one of our Rumatrons. They're far more effective. Our Steen Magistrate intends to integrate this technology into military training for a more authentic experience. This could potentially reduce casualties during real life and combat scenarios. Would you be willing to participate in our preliminary test? Sure, why not? Thank you. The data we gather from Lady Sanhua's past simulated battles against the elite class Tranquilite greatly aided us in our recent fight. My magistrate values this project greatly, as we discussed our soldiers' lives are at stake. I have faith that you will not disappoint her if entrusted with this task. New function, Tower of Adversities. A large-scale research project launched by Hushu Academy. Earn rewards upon passing the trials in the tower. So I'm guessing this is gonna be kind of like the what's it called in Genshin? Well, they're like abyssal tower thingy. I cannot remember its name now. Let's see. Level 35s. Mercenaries HP is above 7% crit rate increase and 2% of the crit damage. How do I set the... There we go. I'll take him. Her. And my current healer. She's still a work in progress, so I'll have to take my current one. Is my laptop finally reacting? Hang on. See how my laptop slowly but surely is starting to react. But I still cannot see the other two chats yet.
Stay sharp. Tell truth with the facade. Wind Rider. Don't you worry.
Evils be gone. Embrace the oneness.
Ready for battle. Tell truth with the facade. Break.
What's everyone doing?
Banish all vice.
I can't believe this.
Seems like my laptop actually reacting.
You're wide open. Stay sharp.
And of course it's not over yet.
Fear no more.
This is why I was getting to grind on Echo.
Tell truth from facade.
Evils be gone. Universe in my psyche.
There was two of them.
Leave it to me.
There we go. Okay, I think that was all I needed to do. This is similar to Spiral Abyss. There's the one I was trying to remember. Now, give me a second. Seems that my laptop finally reacted. Let me see if I can get my other chats going. If I can get this to show me the things I need to show me. Well, that thing looks hideous. Okay, seems like I can't get all my chats finally open. Give me a second. I'm slowly but surely opening so that I can see all of them at once. Hopefully I did not miss any messages over on Twitch. If I did, I'm very sorry, given that Twitch tends to like reset the chat on my end whenever I like refresh. Heck, I already started being a piece of shit. Let me just close that chat on my phone because I don't need it anymore. There we go. near you, and don't go around crashing your ship on random planets. Fantastic, absolutely fantastic. That's some super valuable rare data. What an extraordinary battle. I need to expedite this, collaborate with the research team, and confirm with Control Group B. Ahem. Oh, I almost forgot. These are priority project researchers like me. Look at some subsites. While not significant, please kindly consider them as compensation for your efforts. If you have some spare time, we could greatly appreciate your participation in our future experiments. Your contribution is invaluable to us. What's that noise? Well, I got my equivalent of Spiral Abyss here now. I might need to do every once in a while. Oh, hang on, I did get something here. Oh, that reminds me, how many poles do I have? Oh, right. Because of this. Kinda got the hang of that. I got some achievements to take care of. Okay, there are no more tutorial quests right now. Right, I have to go through here for this. Do I have enough? No. What about here? No. I am curious about one thing. Something I forgot to check. This. Okay, this took me to a website, which I'll deal with later. Okay, that the other one did not work for me for some reason. In the tower. Huh, they'll give me a free character if I complete the stable zone, an expertise zone to claim this guy. I already haven't, so I'll probably just get like something else. This is for the hazard one, the one I haven't done. And that's where I get these. Okay, that's good to know. Yay, more free stuff! I kind of wish there were more of the limited one though. Unlimited banner. Oh, I keep on forgetting. Camus is here. Oh wait, now I have enough. I definitely have enough for a poll here. So let's go for the anniversary one. This one. Eh, 4-star. Was not lucky this time. Guess one's only a weapon. Yeah, just this weapon. Ooh, energy recharge though. Short by 1 on that one. Still pretty far. How far am I going? Pretty far out, not gonna lie. Guess I do need to activate portals along the way. Teleport to this one, activate the portals around here. Actually no, let's go to this one. Work my way towards these portals, and then this one. Yeah, it's probably something stupid again. Just in case I fly towards the bridge, because I don't think I can cover the distance. How can people buy these and put them outside their house? Doesn't that noise like make it hard to sleep? Oh, what's this? I guess nothing important. Okay, that's active. The next one on the path. Technically this one, and from there I can track the one up above. Hopefully I can get into a few fights and get some more echoes. I guess not. Run up this. Play way up there. Good thing I can just run up walls. It's so handy just run up the wall.
Conception.
Okay, that's actually kind of handy. And the next one I think must be like way up there. Yeah, it's way up there. Might as well try and get it. Go.
Activating lift.
That was somewhat handy. Now, I'm not gonna lie, that entire time she was running, I was kinda hypnotized by her thighs. She has some gorgeous thighs. Wouldn't mind laying my head on it. Oh wait, I do want that. Those are of things I need to train to that one guy for goodies. Kitties! Oh, wait. Yes, I can pet them! Oh, I only have that one. I don't have any fish to feed them with. Okay, I need to get here in order to unlock that map. That's a long way down. Wait. I almost missed this. Oh, damn it, I almost missed that one.
Here we go.
There is a bit of momentum to her. Like, to all of this. If I hit the ground and start looking for a few fights. Is there anything here? Doesn't seem like it. Let's just shoot him, given that he has a dive move. She does not. The hell? It's a little rodent trying to attack me. Yeah, it's a little rat that's trying to attack me. There we go, thank you. Man, that thing is ugly. Wait.
Extra supplies.
Before I mess with that. Oh, I probably need to mess with it. In the order these things are showing me.
Stay sharp.
Okay, so that's the order. I have to do it quickly, otherwise they shut down. Get back here! You guys want to fight? You gotta fight.
Evils be gone. Universe in my psyche.
Throw them in.
You're wide open.
Ooh, I got two of them. Let's go back towards this. Yeah, of course it causes immediately because the order was wrong. Has to be this one. There we go.
A contented mind is a perpetual feast.
This is what I was looking for. Hey there, Julian. How you doing? More like there's so much cringe, like she's probably in her head saying, "Is this really my kid?" I'm doing okay. How about you? Okay, and now the reward from this. Wait. Got more stuff from here, apparently. Because I completed that one. Oh, wait, I just noticed this. Small. Just a bunch of money. Don't know what that's about. Ooh. He looks strong. If it's too dark, then maybe leave it to do some other time. You can only do so much in the dark. I swear I did not teach him any of that. I was play Twinkie Walker here.
Extra supplies.
What? Yeah, I'm still curious about CCC. Part of me wants to play it. But then again, what would I replace? Star Rail? The CCC is a strong contender to replace Star Rail. Alongside Punishing Grey Ravens. Maybe Reverse 1999. That one I'm not entirely sure. I did hear the story is good, but when I look at the gameplay itself, that's where I'm not entirely sure.
Wouldn't hurt to be more prepared.
Where's the portal? I need a portal somewhere over here, but I don't see it. Oh, it's beneath me. Okay, got that on. Let's look at some resources on it. So a good thing I don't need a specific kind of weapon to mine resources. That is something I like. Nor a specific type of element. Unlike in Genshin, it's either a claymore or geo to mine resources. resources. I do like it that you can do it with just anyone. Is there a way up from here? Oh, yep, this was a lift. A pretty convenient lift. So maybe there's something over there. Okay. Find a panel to control these, I guess. Or do I need to talk to this guy? Nope. One, I don't see the block I should be moving. Two, I don't see the panel with which to control it. Is it up here? Now it's showing something here to control it, but I'm not finding that thing. I don't see any adjacent thing to control. I don't even see the magnetic box in question. Let's just move on from it for now. I have no idea. Maybe I can't do it yet. Maybe the fast-paced combat's not your thing, maybe? Or maybe some mechanic that you're not liking? Yeah, one of the main reasons I kind of do want to play this is simply because of Poltra. Actually, now that I think about it, I should be trying to activate all nearby portals, actually. Okay, up there. These hostile? Here's the case. That was close. Are we holding the death? None of them dropped a echo. Oh, he's still alive. Damn it.
Time to fight back.
you did drop an echo. Oh, and I most definitely want to give her plenty of love. Okay, let's see where the next one is. Oh, but this one's at a cave, so I'll have to get that one some other time. Again, that's probably for this fight here. I might need to start doing those as well, too. And this is why I did not want him to be a part of this. He's too reckless and ends up getting into unnecessary trouble.
Wouldn't hurt to be more prepared.
More like I'm gonna be busy killing Twinkie Walker over here. In the most gruesome, thinkable way. Pin nearby enemy, test a Discord to ensure successful activation of the sound. Play the challenge to receive rewards. Ooh, so that thing's not just there just for the heck of it. These are actually challenges. Maybe this one, or is the one up next? Or I need to hit it. Both of them look the same. How do I activate them? These are in here, so how do I deal with them? I highly doubt there will be any nearby tacit Discord inside of these. Oh, there's more loot.
For emergencies.
It didn't say how to activate them though. It says defeat the nearby tacit Discords. But there are no nearby tacit Discords near these in particular. Maybe because it's inside a facility. I'm just gonna go and activate this. 'Cause I don't have much in the way of... Nope. Not much in the way of visibility of the general area. And why do you have a black eye from Sparkles this time? Wait, what was that? Fish! For next time I see kitties. Be able to feed the fishes. Wait, what is this? Is it a Discord as well? I think you are. I better look like one.
Fear no more.
it didn't drop its echo. For who? Who's your chosen victim this time? Come on, what am I stuck on?
Extra supplies.
Oh wait, Vulture's mine. Oh.
Evils be gone. Tranquility.
Ready for battle. Set. Tell truth from facade.
I know these guys aren't gonna drop anything. Let's just wait for him. At least they had loot here for me. So they're not tested discords, so they're not gonna drop me
to be more
echoes.
prepared.
Well, let's fight them.
Stay sharp.
Or am I getting another wolf one?
Tell truth from facade. Wind Rider.
Ooh, I got two wolf ones, one of them being the big one. Yeah, it's Mem, not Pink Puppy.
Stay sharp.
Come on, you overgrown rodent. Stand still. And a portal as well while I'm at it. Why not? The hell am I looking at over there? What is this? Let's first reach that thing. Maybe if I reach it and activate it, it'll tell me.
Stay sharp.
Oh, hi. You have loot, I want loot.
Money's further. Banish all vice. Chi lasts evermore.
Ready for battle. Useless idiots.
Oh.
This doesn't
There we
sound
go.
like a good bargain.
Extra
extra supplies.
Come on, time to go home, and you better go back to your flying lessons. Are you sure it's worth it? Two bear ones. Not your problem. That's the Twinkie. Right. Wait. It's not being shown here. We'll activate that one, of course. I do have a portal already active there. Is that the portal I just activated? I think it is. Let's activate that other one first.
A good vantage point.
Why are they fighting each other?
Stay sure.
Well, they are guarding something there. That was not the button to aim. I'll hold them in a second. These guys are both almost dead.
Wind Rider.
Can't get both of the... Damn it, I only got one. I'm hoping to get both. But letting them fight each other was a good idea. Why were they fighting each other? I don't know. This is what I'm curious about. What in the 9 devils is this? Oh, this gives me immediate rewards. Oh, I see that up there. Oh, come on up that. Can I not, like, latch onto that? Ugh, come on, run to the side. Keep on getting stuck, so I have to do it like this now.
A good vantage point.
Shut up, you worthless pup. You're not our target. Your mama there, on the other hand. What is this? Should I get near this thing? Linear immersion mode. Yeah, what does that have to do with this? Let's try the challenge. Oh, it's level 45. And I need to be a union level 27 to even start this challenge. Let's mark it. Given that it's not really showing up for me. Wait. Saying down. Let's go back to the cave, onto the other side of the cliff. Or actually, let's run up to the cliff. Ooh, that was close. I don't want to set myself on fire, so let's do it like that. This is probably the thing guarding it.
Stay sharp. Break. Tell truth from facade.
Banish all vice.
Oh. Oh, you didn't give me any.
You're wide open.
Oh, he didn't drop any either.
Now.
Well, at least this one dropped as well. I only got 2 out of those. Fortunately, the more like I catch of these, the more of those will drop.
Wouldn't hurt to be more prepared.
Let's start this fight with a bang.
Stay sharp. Wind Rider. Retreat to advance. Tell truth from facade.
Evils be gone. Chi lasts evermore.
No, it didn't drop the echo. So that's what I'm pretty much want to grind, the echoes. I don't have as many as I need. Switch to him, I like him more. This fish I haven't seen any of that. Oh, I think I get it. Damn it, I need to get all 3 of them in one go. There we go.
Extra supplies.
Oh, there's another one here. It's still telling me that the portal can't be
Stay
below
sharp.
me.
7. Tell truth from facade.
interested in give me the echo. I'm mostly interested in the big guy's echoes.
For emergencies.
Don't tell me that the portal's below me. Is there really like a cave around here?
Stay sharp. Tell truth from facade.
Ow.
Banish all vice.
Ready for battle.
I love it when I can pull things like that off. Ooh. I also leveled that one up. Hang on. Lame. Shadow must be very disappointed if you can't beat me just yet. Okay. Oh, there seems to be something down there. And there's something right there as well. And no, never mind, there's no passageway there.
Stay sharp.
Go.
For emergencies.
I need to remember to mix and match with normal attack and charge attacks.
A good vantage point.
Maybe there was a cave somewhere on the other side. I highly doubt there was a passage down below. I don't see a passage down below either. I only know that there's that one there that leads towards this fight. Hang on, what was that noise? I heard like a noise for something. There's gotta be a way in. Way into that. Oh, I guess I
Stay
found
sharp.
it. And I found trouble in the process.
Break! Wind Rider!
Don't you worry.
Thunder.
Wouldn't hurt to be more prepared.
Can I cook anything, actually? No, apparently not yet. Did I find my way towards the portal, finally? I can't move. Ground is covered with broken rocks and the gravel through the Okay, I have no idea what the point of all that was. I accidentally triggered like a quest or something. There's the portal. Oh, this is right above the boss. I thought the other passage would lead me towards the boss portal. Well, this is a boss. Right underneath the other one that's up on top, the challenge.
A good vantage point. Stay sharp.
This is special, you're shiny. There. I'm kind of curious as to whether or not I should step on that and see what happens. Clearly not on this though, because this is what leads to it. I'm also curious, what happens if I stand on that? Well, there's multiple enemies here as well. I'm probably gonna regret this. Okay, never mind. I need to be level 19 to even try this. Yeah, I should probably end up stomping the assassin to death in the process. Like, she won't care who's in the way. At least that's open. Actually no, let's activate this again and go for this. Track it. It's a good thing I persisted because now I found something interesting to look forward to.
Stay sharp.
You seem to be alone.
Up and down.
psyche.
Ah, darn it. Oh. So this one was like...
Unstop.
Oh, I got another one of these bear ones. That 3-star rarity too.
Stay sharp. Retreat to advance.
Banish all vice.
Which he's just gonna kill him.
Caution.
Not see him.
You're wide open. Set.
Oh, come on. Out of all of those, only the little rat drops it. That's annoying. At least that portal's active. However, I still cannot see anything here. I'm glad that there's a portal that leads me towards it, but I need to be able to see. So let's track this thing down. That's because you're fighting like a Twinkie. Just watch how the LaFu does it. Caesar's gonna make short work of him.
Stay sharp.
This is what I'm supposed to like a grace trap though.
Time to fight back.
The hell's going on? Darn it. These things are seem like they're really like part of a challenge of something. These. I don't know why it feels like they'll be part of a challenge. Would it be this one? Oh. I need to go for the big ones. Or pretty much all of them. Oh, damn it, I missed. It moved at the last second. There we go. And that unlocked all of them.
Wouldn't hurt to be more prepared.
It was worth getting all of them. I was able to get more than enough points to grab all of them.
Stay sharp.
They're big fucking wolf.
Wind Rider.
Just like lifted all of them into the air. Is that all of them? Not gonna lie, I expected a little bit more out of them. And at least one of them would drop an echo. You should still go back to the level and learn how the Cloud Knights do things. I don't think it'll be up the mountain, so I won't even climb it. I need
Stay
echoes.
sharp. Finale. Tell truth from the sun.
Evils be gone. Tranquility.
Ready for battle. Tell truth from the sun.
Okay, the big one dropped his echo. Good. Got a small one and a big one. And the small one's actually a new one. Yeah, it's a 2-star version, dang it. Probably once I raise my... whatever it was called... maybe I'll start getting higher rarity ones. There it is.
Stay sharp.
And great, we're not fighting a car.
Wind Rider.
Street Fighter will probably be happy here. Ow, it didn't drop me anything. No. What are these for? Out of the way, goat. I have no reason to kill you. Yet. Okay. I do like its immediate rewards. Yeah, and you're going straight for a medical checkup after the report I got for what you did. Okay. Seems like I went past a portal and I didn't notice. I'm gonna go back and activate it. I am gonna do this first though. And of course I missed. Oh, there's one up there.
Extra supplies.
Since there's one more over there.
Stay sharp.
Evils be gone. Tranquility.
I need to touch it. Wait. This is probably my best performing character right now.
For emergencies.
Okay, the pig that we dropped.
Stay sharp. Break.
There we go. Another one. Okay, so we start rarity, good. Oh. So I think I got that as well. I'll follow it once I get to this portal. Okay, little butterflies, where do you want to go? Okay, get my goodies. Oh look, another car!
Stay sharp. Wind Rider. Vanilla.
While he was in midair.
Tell truth on the side.
Oh, hello! This time we did get the car echo. Alright. Are there more portals nearby? Yes. Let's track that down. It's actually going that way, this one. Hey guys, don't mind me, just running by. If I see something, don't bother, I'm going to take it with whatever you do. Oh, hold on, hold on. Okay, some goodies.
Stay sharp.
Okay, this seems to stand out a bit. Oh yeah, it stands out alright.
Seven.
Evils be gone. She lasts evermore.
Ready for battle. Unstoppable.
Oh, it didn't drop the echo. Only the rat that got caught in the middle did. I think that would have been a pretty cool echo. Alright, the portal's right here. Did I activate it already? Yes, it is active. I'll deal with that one later. Let's teleport to this one. Yeah, but now this is nearly killing you, apparently.
Hey, Rover.
Carl and I would have been able to make short work of in just a few seconds.
I've sent the coordinates of that CSC research facility to your terminal. Now that we're in the same boat, let me fill you in on what we're getting into before we dive in. The Corte Savante is a mysterious scientific research organization. They're best known for their research in automata mechanics, but what really put them on the map, isn't that? It's all the bizarre experiments they did.
Might we want to be more specific?
What's with the psychedelic black light coming from Morning Ix's mire? And is that freaky ring in the waters really the lake monster's doing?
How about you stop resisting and just sleep already?
One day,
Or I'm gonna use a
a daring young scientist soared into the sky and never returned. Could this be the beginning of another diabolical plot?
Alto, why are you telling bedtime stories now? Is it time to sleep already?
For you, maybe yes. What kind of story have you been listening to?
My bad. Old habits die hard. But a big part is coming right up. One day, out of the blue, every single Corte Savante member vanished. The last words from that mysterious researcher, the Corte Savante Committee's chairman, was this. You want my research? You can have it! I left everything I gathered in the Corte Savante's labs. Now, you'll just have to find it. What do you think, Rover? Aren't you curious?
I'm leaving.
Wait, don't go! We really do have an important mission on our hands. I suppose the magistrate at Jinzhou has already told you what we do? We've set up resonance beacons worldwide to monitor the lament, collecting data in real time. This is how we predict when the next lament is happening.
How can he facepalm? He doesn't have hands to do that to begin with.
As the saying goes, one miss is as good as a mile. Every single one of those resonance beacons is crucial.
Now you know he's asleep. He won't mind I turn you into a trash can.
After the Corte Savante researchers disappeared, all of our resonance beacons near their facilities were damaged to varying degrees. Recently, something went wrong with our lament detection system, and we suspected it had something to do with a damaged beacon around the area. That's why we've been sent here, to investigate the case. While our main goal is to retrieve the lost resonance beacons, we also might find some treasures.
Alto, even Encore can tell what you're up to.
It's called seize the opportunity while I can. You're just too young to get it. Come on, let's go.
He kind of sounds like Sampo, not gonna lie. He gave you that Sampo vibe.
Stay sharp.
Okay, you wanna fight there, little piggy? We might as well, and that other piggy over there looks special. Okay, but this piggy's shiny. Let's check this piggy. Oh, thank you very much. Oh, hold on. Okay. More. Oh, here's the thing. You won't find the
Stay sharp.
parts. just in case they need some spare. Grab that now. Oh, I see it along the way. Let's go get it. These bandits don't need it.
Fear no more.
This weapon really holds its own very easily.
Useless idiots!
But when did I kill that guy up there? Was that dragon hitting it when I was by the wall?
For emergencies.
Huh. Is my TD detector... Warn us of so many tacit discords ahead.
Cause they all just appeared out of nowhere.
That's weird. Anyway, let's deal with them, shall we?
Ow.
Embrace the oneness.
Ready for battle. Tell truth from facade. Wind Rider.
Oh, they're a little pretty sick for some reason. I think it just ate his friend. Yeah, it just ate his friend
Truth from facade.
to enter the frenzy mode.
Evils be gone.
You're wide open. Tell truth from facade.
Okay. I don't think I actually read all of that.
Stop.
We'll go back to it real soon. Ow, no echoes. At least I still had the shield during that whole time. Visible cringing, probably. That's probably the Twinkie Walker's doing.
This is the place.
Can I activate the portal
Ugh.
first?
Those savants really love their puzzles. No wonder folks never managed to get inside after all these years. Their security's top notch.
I mean, I can see the answer on it already.
That's because Alto set off the security alarm, and now the gate's closed. Ugh.
I highly doubt that.
Anyway, we've got to figure out how to open it up again.
Let's first activate this. Hang on. Okay, no, it's not the portal on that side. This is either gonna be this here or that up there is the answer. Yeah, Okay, she's just getting the energy from one point to the other, that's it. There we go. Yep, the answer was pretty much on the door.
This is...
Oh,
Oh, no wonder.
where did he learn that?
Those crazy savants. They were trying to recreate the Retroact Rain.
Now what was it, Rain?
Never thought they could pull off something like this. Incredible.
What on earth is the retroactive Rain?
The Retroact Rain is essentially a form of condensed remnant energy from the etheric sea.
Hang on. Puppy sliding up a little bit.
Various events across space and time from every dimension are recorded in the form of remnant energy. The
Hey,
Retroact Rain
not the
conjures
shirt. Easy
illusions
there.
of past events for those exposed to it.
We gave you something to bite on when you felt like this.
That rain curtain we saw earlier was probably the result of their experiments. Before the Retroact Rain forms, it goes through 3 stages. In the first stage, it looks just like any regular rain. And what we're seeing now should be the second stage. Water droplets floating in midair, being absolutely still. I've heard of plenty independent studies on the Retroact Rain.
Yeah, what is its purpose? I get maybe generate rain. It would work for farmland when you need to, when you actually need it to rain.
Most of the researchers were driven by their obsessions, while some wanted to relive a particular experience, and others yearned to reunite with their loved ones.
I mean, it would save them a lot in the water bill.
But look at all these devices here.
And
the
here is
sheer
at the final
scale of this
stage.
research is really something. It really makes one wonder. What on earth were they trying to bring back with such a massive Retroact Rain? The power system here might still work. Let's split up and find it.
Hooray! Woolies that away!
Let's see what he has to say.
Crystal potion, glass barometer, instant noodles, packet of nuts. Nothing too fancy.
Yeah, and probably that's all expired food as well.
Wow! A game card that went out of sale decades ago! Lucky me.
Oh, those can actually be valuable, actually.
Hey, Rover! How's it going on your end? Found anything good? I've collected some things, but not much. It didn't take us long to solve that puzzle mechanic. Thanks to your help.
I saw something similar
Oh.
before.
Do you happen to know someone from the Court of Savante? I'm really looking forward to making more deals with you.
I mean, I've played my fair share of puzzle games. Oh. Okay, it's self-explanatory. Just pick it up and put it on the door. What do you have to say there?
Cosmos? Cloudy? You saw anything fun? Report it in! Cosmos saw nothing.
No, just him being a pup looking to chew on things.
Cloudy saw nothing either. Bah! What? Go! Go look again!
Oh? What am I looking at? Echoes of the past?
That Fraxidus overseer has been really generous with his sponsorship. It would have taken us much longer to build this place without him. Though he loves to meddle with our experiments a bit too much. Well, he's our patron. Can't do anything about that.
Hey, pups will always be pups.
This lab's location is a bit too remote for me. But I'm okay with it, as long as we can keep doing our research.
Yeah. Where else could us maniacs possibly go?
Interesting choice of
The
word.
committee kicked us out like trash. They'll never understand. As Professor Hysen stated, we are embarking on a monumental endeavor with the power to redefine humanity's future. This time, we will make the divine miracle we saw happen again for all of humanity to behold.
The advantages of being a long-life species. I'm not gonna read through all of that. This looks like a door, honestly. One big ass door. Or a really bad wall decoration.
The experiments have been going smoothly, but we still can't get the desired outcome. Why? The artificial retroactive rain project has advanced to its second phase. We have various evidence that this ancient civilization was the Whining Aches' Maya at some point. We believed we could recreate that divine miracle with the artificial retroact rain. Have we been mistaken? We have no time left. The artificial controllable tacit field should be complete by now. We'll have to rely on our backup plan.
Oh, what is that backup plan? Wait, where does this come from? Let's find or retrieve the red one now. Oh, I thought I got myself stuck. Or let me try and take this one, but I don't think it'll work. No, it did not work. Maybe that's the last one for me to do, and I actually need to do the one with the double green.
Approach with tact.
I kinda whoops that one. Ooh, but I do see something that will let me like change the polarity. Oh.
How's Subject A038 doing lately?
Hello there, Dungeon. How you doing?
It has yet to assume a concrete form or exhibit vocalization behavior. In most cases, it remains motionless. However, we noticed some behavioral discrepancies from our initial expectations, and further observation and research would be necessary.
It's merely a replica after all. It's far from the true form of those gods.
I'm feeling so uncomfortable because of the dog.
By the way, things have been mysteriously disappearing lately. Any idea?
You noticed it too. Thought I was imagining things. And there's weird noises at the lab late at night. I suspect it is something to do with subject A038. Lately, its frequencies have always displayed signs of hunger. But it's
That
been
doesn't
under
sound
strict
good.
surveillance. That couldn't possibly be A038, right?
I'll go check the security cameras once more. Let's increase its rations. We can't afford to let it go hungry. After all, it's our last hope now.
What is a penny? Oh? How do I... Okay, so I need to bring something from down there.
Approach with tact.
Aha! Never mind.
A good vantage point.
So I better find a box or something. Oh wait, I do have an alternative.
Wouldn't hurt to be more prepared.
There we go. What now, Penny? What? What's wrong? I know you're going to have a psychological problem of yours again. Don't worry, it's nothing.
Now, this is the last room.
Yeah, it has some.
Over! Encore spotted something! Embrace the oneness.
This is just a RP that
You're
Kirito likes
wide
to
open.
do.
Fear no more. Set to tell truth from facade.
Leave it to me.
Oh, interesting. But he's stuck in a very unfortunate area.
Stay vigilant.
Ready for battle.
There we go. Unfortunately, no echoes again. I don't know if I can get any echoes of these guys.
Extra
We'll take that
supplies.
though. Seems like I got another puzzle. Of course, the answer's already up there, how it needs to end up. And of course, you can see it here as well. So this is a fairly easy and straightforward one. But I'm sure sooner or later it's gonna make me like turn multiple one of these. Similar to the ones on Honkai Star Rail.
It's getting closer. These will be my final words. If only I had more. I thought my enemies were misconceptions, waning passion, and my own ignorance. Only in the end did I realize time is my ultimate foe. I became blindsided by my fear of death and insatiable thirst for truth, eventually derailing our research. It was too late when I finally came back to my senses. We had already walked into that false gate.
Oh?
Now,
False gate.
I'm leaving my last realization behind. They are our past, but they are also our future. Had I realized it sooner, there might have been a chance to get things back on track. The future being hailing from our past. Please save us once again. Please keep pushing forward until you reach the real gate that can change the world.
Oh, who is this? Wait, was she able to see me? Was she not a hologram?
Rover, about this person.
I know her.
Knew it. Great! Now that power's been restored, the elevator should work.
I don't know if you guys can hear whining of the doggo on my lap.
The beacon signal is coming from below. Let's go.
Fine, I'll hook the cable on my arm. That way it doesn't bother you anymore. Doesn't seem to be anything else. But now there's more of these. Can I hear them all? No? Why do they look like some of them look like they went through hell? What the fuck is that? And whatever happened to my lift just now? Hang on there, Kirito. What did I just see? What the hell is this?
Wow! A big, clunky monster!
Damn! Those savants never run out of new surprises for us. The signal's coming from it. Did it swallow our resonance beacon?
I think I did more than that. Because it looks alive.
Guys, brace yourself. We'll need to take it down.
Alto, we doing it like we usually do?
Of course.
Then this big guy is Ancora's to tackle.
Wait, what?
Cloudy, attack!
Sometimes it's gonna be mandatory with her. Amount of damage, make a motivation, and releases powerful attack. Shapeshift?
I see. It's cobbled together from these metal parts. We should target its joints. Use the fallen parts to counter its attacks and destroy its unstable structure.
Here comes Encore! Will it leave me alone? That didn't hurt at all.
I do need to heal.
Leave it to me. Embracing change. Verity shines. Foolish. Ha!
Willie's attack.
Okay, one of its senses is gone. And it shapeshifts into something else. Ah, damn it, I didn't dodge in time.
Into Willie's belly you go! This is so much fun!
Ow.
You're wide open. 7. Wind Rider.
Here we go again!
I think she's the one doing most of the damage.
You're in! This is so much fun! You're in for it now!
Phew! Job done.
Anka is strong!
I didn't touch anything.
Told ya!
And yeah, she was strong on that. She hit harder than my characters. But then again, I'm still working on the...
But why did they
I'm getting
keep that
some
big
decent
guy
ones.
here?
Some decent echoes.
According to our findings earlier, researchers who worked here were probably only a small faction of the Corte Savante Committee. They were likely studying an ancient civilization they deemed to be divine beings, but later got denounced from the CSC due to their extreme methods. Somehow, they believed this ancient civilization had once visited the mire, which led to their attempts at recreating those past events with artificial retroact rain. And when they failed to recreate the retroact rain, they resorted to making a replica of the lost civilization instead. To get their desired results faster, they started feeding this replica various frequencies, data sets, and mechanical constructs. And we've seen what that ended up with. It turned into a monster, driven by the frequencies of hunger, devouring everything in its path.
Yeah, including people.
It was probably the culprit behind the disappearance of those folks. And I suspect the Fraxidus Overseer mentioned in that log may have something to do with it all. Those researchers, they were too obsessed with validating the divine miracle they experienced. They eventually got lured into the monster's frequencies of hunger and willingly walked into its maw. The monster devoured them, but not with its teeth. Their own delusions and fear were their undoing in the end. What a crazy bunch.
Yeah, look who's talking.
So, Rover, now it's time for me to fulfill my promise. What do you want to know about the Black Shores?
Where on earth is the Black Shores? There.
As you already know, we monitor and research the Lament, and we've got resonance beacons set up in every nation worldwide. The island our headquarters are built on is in fact a massive piece of tacitite ore, which powers our various energy-intensive operations. This Blake Bloom is a product of that overflowing energy on the island. Our island is located in the perfect spot to accurately monitor the Lament, ensuring precise predictions. That being said, the Lament's behavior is constantly changing, and we are still studying to understand its true nature.
Just your favorite meal?
All we could do for now is observe the lament, study its patterns, and provide early warnings to countries worldwide. What do you want to know about the Black Shores?
Have you been stalking me?
All right. No more beating around the bush. Yeah, we've had our eyes on you. But please, trust me, we don't mean anything bad.
Right.
We just wanted to make sure you're a dependable ally. The Black Shores members all work together to save the world from the Lament crisis. We've got talents from all walks of life, including skilled hackers, explosive experts, and even feng shui masters. You name it, we have it.
What? Feng Shui? What is that
We
supposed
like
to be?
your skills and methods. So what do you say? Ready to jump on board? What do you want to know about the Black Shores?
Do you know a person named Camellia?
Camellia? Of course we do! Yeah, she can be kinda unhinged, but she's indeed one of ours.
Unhinged? Unhinged is an understatement.
Just so you know, she only took up this mission because of you. Quite the charmer, aren't you?
So she wasn't lying.
So you've met her already? Nice! Save me some time introducing. What do you want to know about the Black Shores?
What are you doing in Jinzhou?
We just received a warning from our lament detection system. Another Threnodian is about to revive near Jinzhou City. So, we came here to inform Jinzhou's magistrate about it.
Has similar things happened in the past?
Yes, entire countries have been destroyed. We're not letting such tragedies happen again. What do you want to know about the Black Shores?
What is the relationship between me and the Black Shores?
I'm just an insignificant consultant at the Black Shores, so I don't know that much about all its hidden secrets. But I believe the piece of intel I'm about to share with you will make this trip worth your effort.
What?
This is not the first time you've been reawakened. Last time, you woke up at the Black Shores. Rover, we share the same goal. We're both aiming to fight against the Threnodians and prevent the Lament crisis.
Ross Bucket, turn that thing on. I don't want the Twinkies to ruin this day.
Yep! Onkar can prove it. The Threnodian is a bad, bad guy. And Onkar and Alto are the heroes of justice. So we're gonna stop the bad guys.
I understand. Trust isn't something you could afford to give out that easily. Remember the Blake bloom I gave you earlier? It's more than just a symbol. It also holds the key to our headquarters.
What?
I'm sure it'll come in handy for you.
How does a flower work as a key to their headquarters?
Phew! Anyway, mission accomplished! We've got the resonance beacon secured, plus a sweet bonus of Cortes Savante's big secrets. Glad I got you on board, Rover. Looking forward to our future collaborations. Oops, almost forgot. Gotta check the resonance beacon again, just in case. Wait, this is... No,
Not good.
it can't be.
Hey, Alto! Wait!
That didn't seem right. Something bad actually happened. And he didn't tell us what it was. But that was a bit of a cool boss, not gonna lie. When it comes to Twinkies, nothing good. So just ignore it. Did the elevator just go back down? You're about to start a long quest line. Your progress will be interrupted and saved if you leave the designated area during this quest. Return, you can resume. Okay. Hang on, before I do.
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
Now let's do this. Oh, that one got switched. Alright. I want to switch the healer as well. Do I have any good transformations? I guess just the doggo. And her. What element was she? Spectro. So that bear's kinda useless. This is Glacio. This is already on. That's for fusion. Arrow. This is okay for this one for now. It's just a dancing turtle. Probably just give her this one. Ooh. It's part of the moon, like Cloud says, okay, me energy region. I thought we agreed that he would not be part of their circus. Oh, I'm killing that Twinkie. Switch her for her.
Shall we go sightseeing together?
Oh, now that I think about it, I just noticed something.
The battlefield is dynamic.
I'll do my best.
I need to level her up, now that I can ascend her.
I fully mastered this move. It all went so well today. Thank you for sparring with me.
Not fully leveled up, but it'll work for now.
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
I don't know if this is a good team, but something's better than nothing.
Encore heard lightning. When there's lightning, it's gonna rain. And when it's gonna rain, Encore should bring an umbrella.
Is a deal. If you're unable to keep it, then he will no longer take part in this war of yours.
Oh, no. Alto said when it rains like this, we hide.
I don't think they can. It's part of the chorus of a Savantes experiment.
No. This is...
What?
It's the real retroact ring.
Rover, Jinzhou.
This does not sound good. More like you just sent him to his death. You know they put kids in unnecessary danger.
Jinzhou
he's
is
still
under
a
attack. It's a TD outbreak.
You know how gullible he is. That is why we had agreed that he will not be part of their circus. To them, he's nothing more than a tool, and
This
you
rain.
know it.
It's finally happening.
Is the rain going up now?
Yes. How's it going?
It looks like the rain's going upwards now.
We have 500 remaining soldiers, prepared and medically cleared for combat. After receiving the antidote for retroact rain, they have reported minimal hallucinations and no adverse effects. However, a few veterans still reported sporadic sightings of phantoms in the rain.
I see. Stay alert. We will continue as planned. Report any signs of potential TD outbreaks immediately. We march on to the Northfall Barrens as soon as the rain stops.
We already had that power, you idiot.
Aye, sir.
As part of the agreement to help them with the IPC.
Stronger emotional connection to the affected area leads to more intense hallucinations. That's what they said. I should go for another round of inspection. Make sure everything is going as planned.
Just tell me to go that way, though. I cannot go that there. I'll explore around here.
Can we really trust that medic?
I do think we should be careful. Something's wrong with this rain.
Hey, you
No,
see?
clearly
the
you
rain
do
truck.
not.
They're falling up! It's the retroact
And
rain!
you know many of the generals are already questioning your methods. So don't give us a reason to take away your position and have you execute it.
That day, as the rain fell, I watched in uncertainty. Unsure whether it was a sign of hope or disaster. The retroact rain should have been a harmless wave-worn phenomenon. However, the Threnodians' influence enhanced its effect, turning that battle into a brutal slaughter. Our city could not endure another tragedy like that.
Oh, I can listen to so many of them. Guess that's what I have to do, just investigate all of them.
Let's join the Riverside Games after we beat that monster.
No, we put it on helping on with the IPC with that exception implemented that he will not be part of their circus. Proceed forward, and I assure you, I'm gonna be the one to kill you. And I won't hesitate in cutting down every last one of those Twinkies.
The Riverside Games?
You won first place in the last armed race, remember? Don't back out now. I already counted you in.
We haven't held the Riverside Games in years. This should be another illusion from the past. If everything goes well, perhaps we can hold it again this year.
This guy packs a serious punch. It's already so powerful in my hands. When I'm just an ordinary person. Now if I was a resonator.
Maybe because you're
Careful.
there, Jim.
Tacitite weapons are not so safe to operate.
Rest assured, I'll take out those monsters before it blows up in my
We're
face.
seeing nothing more than a tool to you as well. If that's the case, then guess you just lost your uncle privileges.
The Ministry of Development once designed a weapon for non-resonator units to combat tacit discords. As non-resonators lack the necessary forte to control the weapon, and prolonged exposure to tacitite energy posed health risks, designers limited its output for safety reasons. That's why the weapons couldn't operate at full power. After taking over as general, I revamped the Midnight Rangers' recruitment tactics. Our primary combat units now consist of resonators, with a significant decrease in non-resonator members who have been reassigned to support roles.
Either you stick to the agreement or I declare you a traitor.
I still remember the admirable courage in those ordinary people's
After
eyes
all,
as they
in
volunteered
the
to join the
Universal
military.
Alliance, using people as
I cannot let
tools is
more unnecessary
forbidden.
casualties happen.
And right now you're using him as a tool for your own personal gain.
The plan is simple. We will use the cliffs as a boundary to divide the battlefield into two.
Might I remind you how you almost lost your position during the Stellaron outbreak?
Our ranged units will secure the high ground,
All the
while our
generals
ground
put your
forces charge
position
through the
into
narrow
question.
valley.
All of them.
Meanwhile, we will deploy resonators to the suspended ruins where most of the tacit discords are located. Squads 2 and 3 will flank, while General Geshu leads Squad 1 to break their front line.
It makes no difference.
Our goal
You're
is
just
to shift
using
from
him as a
defense
tool.
to offense and disrupt their strategies.
Be sure he
Everything
will pay
is
for
at stake
this.
here. In a word, it's victory or death.
No, and do tell him to stop calling you uncle. You've lost your privileges.
Our strategic plan was crafted 3 years ago, taking into account the terrain in Northfall Barrens. Its value remains crucial today. But now, our enemies are even stronger than before. There could be unknown risk factors. We must devise a new plan for the current situation.
This is a great sword with a heavy weight. Its texture, revealing power, really not meant for the average person. Black chains wrapped around the blade and hilt, with swirling patterns resembling rippling waves. Dark flame seems to pulse with life, ready to erupt at any moment. Droplets of water can be seen on it. Are these the tears of his mighty weapon?
Why am I seeing this here? Is it another illusion caused by the retroact rain?
Wait, is your sword?
General,
He sounds weird.
we've got all equipment repaired, tactite weapons adjusted and given to the resonators. Non-resonators are also equipped and prepared for action. but the rain's getting heavier. Should we take shelter for the time being? One of our combat medics claims it's no ordinary downpour. He strongly advises holding off any moves until it clears. Though young, his sharp intuition has been proven in previous battles. You've seen it firsthand. However, I do agree this will be our last chance at organizing another attack.
The medic you mentioned. What's his name?
Sir, his name is...
Yeah, I knew something. I knew something was off.
General, help. Please, help me.
What just happened?
What do you make of this, Gian? Maybe you are right.
Who is this?
The rain just happened out of nowhere. It's indeed unusual, but this is our only chance. The enemy we've been yearning to destroy is finally right before us. And now, you're asking me to sit back and do nothing because of some phantoms.
No, that if they do anything to them, put them in any unnecessary danger or unauthorized mission, I'll personally destroy this so-called council.
Silence. Is this your response? Or is it fear holding your tongue? No. I see. You're no different. We fear, we bleed, we suffer, and in the end, we'll all die on the battlefield. But what about your brethren, friends, and comrades, as you witness them viciously slain before your eyes, one by one?
But unlike me, you can't reduce the entire city with one single arrow.
Will you still remain silent when their souls demand an answer?
And I will not allow them to do anything to him.
There is no other choice. We must trample the pile of corpses at our feet and push on. Keep barking orders. Keep fighting until every last one of those monsters is gone.
Plus, if they violate this agreement, they know they'll have to fight against us as well. As the agreement stated, if they violate any of the statements, it'll be seen as a declaration of war towards the Jianzhou alliance.
The retroact rain merely creates illusions of past events. My soldiers will not succumb to those hallucinations. I will not allow it. We'll crush anything in our path, no questions asked. And I will pave the way for us all with my forte. If tens, hundreds, thousands more of my men will die, so be it. We will win this battle by any means necessary.
Is he that one warrior that actually didn't want to retreat and pushed it forward to fight and just keep on fighting no matter what?
John, I have a question for you.
The one Ji Yan ended up replacing?
On that day, if you were in my position, Whatever you say, I'll never answer those brave souls with such silence and cowardice. Prove yourself to me, Gian.
I need to get this one. Holy hell, that's a fun one.
Break! Caught you off guard, didn't I? Just like what happened on that rainy night.
Why is this in that marker there?
Tell truth from facade.
Yes. Go on. Keep fighting.
What if I fight you? Send me over here. Now they spawn.
Tell truth from facade.
Check it out this ranger one.
Unstop.
Fight! Until the last of them is wiped out.
He's hallucinating, isn't he?
General Ge Shu Lin. We fight to protect what we cherish. We cherish our comrades, not out of cowardice or fear, but out of trust. The trust in their lives' worth. I cannot assure you I am always making the right choice, General. But we should never build our victory on top of endless sacrifices.
Is that
Yeah, so
so?
he is the one guy who just wanted to fight and never authorized the retreat.
As I see it, we're cut from the same cloth, you and I.
Perhaps we are indeed, General. I share at least one thing with you. I too will draw my blade to fight for what I believe in. I'll stop at nothing to see it through.
General.
Did the rain stop?
General, you look pale.
Side with him again, and you won't be considered family anymore.
I'm fine. Please go on.
We just detected an intense frequency reaction from that tacit field ahead. That moon. It's gradually turning full now, as you predicted. The sky. It looks just like how it was during the battle beneath the crescent.
It's time.
Sir, the Midnight Rangers are ready. We await your orders.
Attention all troops. Take position and get ready to engage.
Hey there, Cameron. How you doing?
Sir.
When the moon turns full, the roving traveler shall return. The prophecy is being fulfilled. Here they are. They're not coming at us. Are they trying to protect something, or are they waiting for commands? With a TD outbreak of this magnitude and organization, someone must be orchestrating it. Could it be?
Oh. Hello. Who are you? She kinda gives me Salem vibes from Ruby. Praying all a monster from wherever that is. That thing. Again, stop defaulting my mouse to the middle of the screen. It's changing.
It looks almost full now, and the retroact rain falling. Rover? Maybe this is the right time Madam Magistrate was talking about.
Citizens of Jinzhou, please remain calm and evacuate in an orderly manner, as we practiced during previous drills.
It's a pre-recorded broadcast message. Our magistrate saw this coming and she had General Jian devise an emergency plan a long time ago. This wave of TD attacks should be over now.
Don't expect to get your uncle rights anytime soon. Still mad at you. And whenever they try anything to violate the agreement, it's war.
We knew this was coming and we were ready, but oh boy, the amount of TDs is insane. Thanks for coming in time, Rover. It would have taken us much longer to handle this.
And you better make sure that they know this. Through this thick calls, if you have to kill a few of those Twinkies.
Oh, Director Tao Chi is here too. For a better rundown of the situation, you can find her near the city gate.
And I didn't touch anything, it just interrupted its own self right there.
I must send these supplies to our men.
You're injured. Please go get yourself patched up first.
Chuzia's right. Please leave it to us. We'll help deliver these supplies.
Ugh. Okay. Thank you.
Rover, Yang
I
and
don't know,
I need to get
I'm
this
liking the
stuff
background
delivered.
music.
Director Tao Chi should be at the Northern Pass. We'll go meet you there as soon as we're done.
Thank you for the wine, but you're still not getting your uncle privileges back. Why is this still showing me like 2 objectives? Damn it. Pretty sure this is where I needed to come. Oh, and look who it is!
Any update on the protective barrier?
Oh, the big booba. I mean,
We've put in all our resources to
Tower
repair it.
Cheese
But
here.
if those tacit discords keep coming at us, it might not hold up for long.
Perhaps never. If he pulls something off like this again. Otherwise, maybe till the end of the war.
I presume you must be Rover.
And you are?
Maybe we've met somewhere before.
What's with that cheeky smile in the bedroom eyes?
Anyway, please allow me to introduce myself. I am Tao Chi, a director at the Ministry of Development. I'm in charge of our defense fortifications. Thank you for lending us a hand.
Oh, man, she definitely has a decent plot there. This is very...
What's more, the current TD outbreak we're dealing with is directly caused by the retroact rain.
Once the protective barrier breaks down, tacit discords could manifest from inside Jinzhou City.
I hope he's considered to be finally joining the Cloud Knights proper. And finally put aside those Twinkies.
Rover, remember what I told you earlier? The retroact rain is essentially condensed droplets of remnant energy that fall from the etheric sea. This remnant energy makes it a magnet for tacit discords. It records events from all times and places, allowing those who come in contact with it to witness illusions of past events. And that's what we call the phantoms of retroact rain. It kind of works like how resonators resonate with the world. The more you're exposed to the rain, the more realistic those phantoms become. Oh, and here's another interesting fact about the retroact rain. When it's raining across a large area, illusions pulled from the memories of multiple people can manifest at once.
The battles.
Nice catch, Rover. Jinzhou has been a battleground for centuries. That's why it has to deal with the Threnodium that represents the concept of war. And wars will lead to deaths. Once the retroact rain reaches its final stage, there'll be thousands of phantoms. Phantoms of dead soldiers and tacit discords.
This is the one major threat that has been looming over Jinzhou. Our magistrate ordered the construction of this barrier precisely because of that.
What's big about these phantoms?
Indeed. The phantoms should only mechanically repeat what they had been doing. They shouldn't have the ability to interfere with reality. But the retroact rain can be significantly enhanced through the Threnodian's power. As a result, said phantoms become increasingly realistic, to the point of inflicting real
I just
harm
noticed that
on
up
humans.
there. It's not that let's say they put that for players to let them know for how long they've been going.
In that battle 3 years ago, our soldiers got into a gruesome fight against countless tacit discords, either native to Northal Barrens or produced by retroact rain and endless swarms of phantoms. Phantoms of tacit discords and our fallen soldiers repeated their indiscriminate attacks on everything in their sight. Soldiers could not tell friends from foe. The relentless rain even recreated the brutal deaths of their comrades, etched in vivid detail. The Northal Barrens turned into a living hell, and to this day, we can still hear the desperate cries.
Damn. Not your using chance of material, but couldn't you have made it look more chance of alliance design?
The battle beneath the Crescent was humanity's first recorded encounter with retroact rain enhanced by Threnodian power. Your previous general sent back valuable video recordings of the rain. Those videos provided crucial information, which allowed nations worldwide to speed up their research on defense against the retroact rain. Our people on the Black Shores have theorized that the Threnodian abnormal moon sightings and the retroact rain may be linked.
Rain indicates change in the moon's appearance, which reflects the Threnodian strengths.
Yeah, something like that. But it's only a theory. We don't have enough data to verify anything. So, unfortunately, we can't predict retroact rains yet, but we know it's closely connected with Threnodian's revival. The TD outbreaks are another sign.
The moon just changed in an instant. If this theory turns out to be true, that means...
Jinzhou's dealing with what happened 3 years ago.
We can get through
The
this.
Threnodian's revival is never an independent occurrence. They could sense one another through some form of telepathic link. The revival of a Threnodian in Jinzhou will trigger catastrophic events and affect other nations. We gotta hustle back to the Tethys base, recalibrate our lament detector, and warn them before it's too late. Anyway, we'll take our leave now.
You're gonna stay for help? You gotta at least help us first. Could you
That's
just
all we've
walk
gathered
away?
so far, Rover. The
man.
TD outbreaks won't stop before the end of this reign. We must stay alert.
Oh, damn it.
Mom, there's
Well,
another wave of them ahead.
Oh, come
Speak
on.
of the
Couldn't we have a
devil.
few minutes with Hardy?
I'll need to take a very long nap after this.
Maybe we can take one together.
Activate the defense mechanisms!
Oh, he's still a character from the Choice banner, which went away after I got most of them. He was the only one I didn't get from the Choice banner.
Leave it to me.
Everyone, hold your ground!
Mandatory teams.
One with the sounds.
Where did I get that? I know I do not have that. Although I did choose a lot of stuff. I know I do. Oh, and this is one of the ones I got for
I
free.
sense your weakness.
Oh, bring it on! Coming in hot, it's more than time. The TDs here have been dealt with. Let's go reinforce the outpost. It's still under attack.
Come on, let me hit that intro skill. Finally.
Thank you. Some of us are still fighting in there. We must go help them.
I wish they would give me all of these echoes for free.
Shape the shapeless.
Don't worry, I've got this.
I'd better version of Gami, maybe.
This might hurt. Lions rumble, evil crumble.
Finally.
We made it! Oh, thank you so much.
Look at this!
It's dangerous
That was
here.
so cool.
Let's head back first.
What was that? Oh my god, I regret not kidding him. That was so funny. He was pretty good, not gonna lie.
Please tell me this is the last one. Rover, your moves are sharp as always. Dealing with so many TDs seem like a walk in the
Please,
park for
forgot
you.
my armor. I have more than enough and defensive capabilities, and I'm still capable of stopping a sword with my fingers. And reduce a CD with just one arrow. And outspeed pretty much anyone. Even that, maybe the express train. This makes perfect. Can't call it a day without fighting those monsters. They seem unusually aggressive.
Rover, did you see that?
There's something up there. It looks even more blurry now.
Now, it's almost identical to what we saw 3 years ago, during the battle beneath the Crescent. I'm afraid we're already running out of time.
Not if we have something to say.
Report the situation, please.
Madam Magistrate, the barrier has been fully repaired, and we have evacuated all residents. We've successfully minimized the damage.
Well done, Director Tauchi.
How's it going on your end?
Indeed. It's been a while, Rover.
That's not what
It's been going according to plan, if I may say so. I was made aware of this in advance, and planned out our defense beforehand.
Send our hint from Julie.
Now that we are facing such an emergency, I cannot sit back and wait for Jue to save us. I will act and see my duty through. This is my decision. I have secured some much-needed aid for our city during my visit to the capital. Also, our expert should be ready by now.
And who's your expert?
Rover, do you still remember Jue's message for you? Now we have raindrops that fall upstream, and the Midnight Rangers general in the Norfall Barrens, ready to take on the Overthrax.
As long as you do what I say and ignore the Twinkies, after all, you're fighting as a Cloud Knight, not a Jedi.
This must be the right time Jue was talking about. Rover, it's going to be dangerous. You might directly confront a Trinodian. Your eyes look as determined as ever.
Maybe I'll absorb that one into my own body as well.
You will be remembered as a heroic ally in our defense against external threats.
Are you assuming I'm gonna die?
Regardless of the outcome of this battle.
That guy looks too happy.
The lasting night. I will pray for your safe return.
I'm sure if I had done some character requests,
Rover,
I probably
I have informed border checkpoints across Jinjiao about your trip to the front line. You have been granted unlimited access to all places. Yang Yang, you're one of our outriders. I hope you can go with Rover and provide assistance. You'll need to pass through a tacit field to reach our base in the Desert Rock Highland. Please, be careful.
Rover, Yang Yang, I'll be keeping the city safe as a patroller. Do come back in one piece, okay? Thanks. I'll give it my all.
I wanted her name, it sounded more decent. They're back for another round.
It seems the rain is not stopping anytime soon.
The city. What if...
Rest assured, you can count on me.
I will keep everyone safe.
Me too.
Don't forget us, Lion Dance Troupe.
We got this!
As you can see, everyone's ready to defend our city.
Rover, Yang Yang, safe travels.
Just another hunt for me, that is all.
I've informed General Jian that you're heading to his place. He will be meeting up with you soon.
May victory prevail the lasting night.
Don't go get into unnecessary trouble again. Am I on with, still with mandatory team? The madness has begun here.
Grab the south gate. Enemy attack weakened. This wave is almost over.
No.
Tell truth from facade.
North gate! TDs incoming!
Our enemies are spent. Hold your ground.
Nope.
Tell truth from facade.
That's a strong one.
It's over!
All tacit discords nearby have been dealt with. Now the city's defense. Please update me on the situation in Jinzhou City.
Do be careful with him. He's been unreasonable as of late. Don't go doing any, even if he says so, don't go doing any mission that you know you're not ready for.
Under Madam Magistrate's command, the barrier has been activated, and citizens are being evacuated to the safe zone. Washu Academy and Ministry of Development are on standby for further instructions. Baiju is overseeing operations at the Academy, while Mortherfee has arrived at the Ministry. Rest assured, we are all safe in the city. And that Rover, he is heading over to meet you. Yang Yang is coming with him.
I see. We have successfully contained the outbreak here at the base. We'll go pick them up as soon as possible. The rain's getting heavier. There are signs of tacit discords reviving. Intense frequency fluctuations detected. They'll be passing through that area. I must create a safe passage for them.
Oh, we can just fight through it.
I need to clear the way for them as quickly as possible. A couple more tacit discords here. Time to get rid of them.
I'm not getting any echoes.
Wind Rider.
Stop going to go heal up with privileges. What?
The Thundering Mephis.
God damn it, it had to be a billion away.
Leave it to me.
Do you see a tornado on the far side?
The Threnodian's revival has done significant damage to the environment nearby. Things have gotten even more dangerous out here. The closer we get to Norfolk Barrens, the worse it gets. The streams feel heavy with dread and the smell of blood. There must be a brutal fight going down in the Desert Rock Island. The Tacit Field Director Tauchi mentioned should be right up ahead. We must pass through it to reach our base and find General GN.
I'm not allowed to run.
Other
I'm locked on
anomalies
walking.
await us ahead. Is that one of our soldiers?
Where? I don't know why it keeps on marking me that this place still. Yes, they're not voice acted. I'm guessing this is the way I'm going.
Those soldiers, more Tacit discords. Be careful. Synchronization. Precipitant. Synchronization.
Nope. Guessing this is where I'm coming to have my boss fight.
The retroact rain's effects are worsening. We must proceed with caution. There, another wounded soldier. The streams are stabilizing. I don't feel anything unusual about him. He's not a phantom. Let's go help him out.
I mean, there's plenty of fallen soldiers here. May check on them to see what happened. To get an idea of maybe what happened.
Yang? Oh, thank goodness.
What happened here?
The Thundering Mephis. It came back. I'm part of the Desert Rock Highland Supply Transport Team. This is where our supply station is. We work to keep our soldiers alive. We were on our way. Had to go through this Tacit Field. Thundering Mephis. The rain brought it back to life, crushing our transport. In the end, I barely escaped. I can't move anymore. This place is dangerous. Careful. Please.
Now, at least for this, they lend me like really good echoes.
Watch out!
It's him, General.
Need to cover the puppy real quick during that cutscene.
Thundering Mephis. We must bring it down to keep pushing forward.
Can you go like invisible or something?
Bide the time. Settled.
He's in more on the break side of things.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
Let the winds roar.
You're wide open. Stop.
There you go. That did a lot of damage, not gonna lie.
Be gone!
We did it!
The thundering Mephis is a blend of countless fallen soldiers' reverberations. As long as more soldiers are still dying here, it will always return. Not to mention...
Not to mention what?
Countless souls of our brave soldiers remain trapped in this rain to this day.
General.
Sorry. I should have arrived sooner.
There's gonna be a boss field I can come back to try and get that one. To meet you, General.
The honor is mine, Rover. Madam Magistrate and Tao Chi have informed me of your willingness to assist us. Thank you for lending us a hand.
Yep, and it's our job to test them.
I should properly welcome you with Huang Lon's formalities, but as the current situation forbids that, I'll brief you on our plans as fast as possible.
For a fact, I think you might have wanted me to fly. Potential stuff.
I've heard about your deeds from Madam Magistrate. You are a trustworthy ally, according to her. Here, Retroact Rain Antidote, developed by the Academy. While the antidote cannot shield you from its effects entirely, it should at least lessen the hallucinations.
What if I was a phantom then?
For someone to show up as a phantom in the Retroact Rain, 2 conditions must be met. Prior exposure to the rain, and a deep connection to the affected area. You were found in the Gorges of Spirits only recently. And this is your first time setting foot in Jinzhou, ruling out that possibility.
We're using this ship as a supply runner.
Moreover,
it's not made for
you
battle.
possess a similar ability with the legendary hero who once absorbed Threnodian. Jue prophesied about your arrival. I was told you'd come to the Norfall Barrens one day, to reclaim your lost power from Overthrax. I'll do everything in my power to help you make that happen.
Another prophecy of Jue?
Yes. Madam Magistrate might not be aware of this as it happened before she was appointed. On the day I was selected to be the next general, Jue told me this. Beneath the full moon, guide the returning one to confront Threnodian. From the threat itself, he shall reclaim the power to conquer it. And if you are indeed the returning one mentioned here, we may actually get rid of that monster once and for all.
I think that's the idea.
You might have noticed something off about that moon. We call it the Void Plenilune. Once it fully takes shape, Overthrax, the Threnodian of War, would be reawakening soon.
I still think you should replace that rust bucket with a chance or Rumatron.
It is an ancient terror that reigns over our land, capable of devouring weapon frequencies to enhance itself. The Northfall Barrens have become a massive graveyard of weapons after countless battles. Those weapons would have made it even stronger than before. But we must act now. The Void Plenilune is already visible. We must contain the Threnodian swiftly. Any delay could allow it to recover and become harder to deal with.
Seriously? What's this answer here? Let's do it. What are we doing next?
To remain calm in such an extreme situation, your composure is admirable indeed. We'll get into the specifics once we reach our base.
Maybe after all this, he can finally take a vacation.
I've
Again, how
taken
long he's
care
been
of all the
fighting.
tacit discords nearby on my way here. The path ahead should be relatively safe now. Keep going and we'll reach the base soon.
I'll come back for it some other time. For now, let's focus on the story. Okay, that's where I'm going.
Stay sharp. Tell truth from facade.
I love how good that monkey is. He's probably gonna be a pain in the butt to deal with.
Wait, is that?
What? Couldn't do anything. Didn't even move my camera. You're telling me I have to fight that thing? And it just made a barrier around itself.
Over Thrax's towering statue, built from repurposed weapons and debris, has long loomed over Jinzhou as a foreboding symbol of our ongoing struggle. We managed to gravely injure it 3 years ago, making the statue sink into the water. Now it just resurfaced. Our enemy must be eager to strike. The Vanguard base is right up ahead. Let's hurry over.
Man, my waypoints are like really bugged. Maybe I can do something about it. There we go. Now I should be tracking the right ones. Actually, now that I think about it. So I got some more rewards, maybe? Oh, I got another reward here. Still telling me there's more. Oh, right here.
Greetings, General.
Easy there. As long as they can't detect us, I can't do anything. I need to get these supplies down there or our troops are done for.
Master Tianxing? Didn't know I'd be seeing you here.
Jian Qin recently arrived at our base with one of the supply delivery teams. She has been a great help.
General, you flatter me. I've heard people comparing the Northfall Barrens to a massive graveyard. Whenever it rains,
Cries and moans can be heard as if many ghosts are weeping. Master once told me, life and death should follow a natural course. The heavens and the earth form a vast chamber where spirits freely depart and return. Countless brave souls have been trapped here by the evil powers of Overthrax. I want to help set them free.
Please follow me.
I'll be free once I'm done with what I have to do.
Our main goal is to contain the reviving Threnodian, but we must beware of the Tacit Discords too. They have shown unpredictability in every past battle. The Academy determined they were not native to the Norfall Barrens, and instead had been conjured by a mysterious power. After analyzing their behavior, I believe the source of said power is none other than that statue. While the Overthrax is still weakened, we must seize the opportunity to act. With looming danger from the continued onsets of TD outbreaks and many of our units injured and unable to fight, it is crucial to plan our attack wisely.
I mean, what about your theory about them being controlled by someone, being led by someone?
Join me in mapping out the strategic plans. I have split all combat units into 3 factions. The ranged units team will provide fire support from afar, while the infantry team engages in close combat. Lastly,
don't underestimate the Cloud Knights. We fight abominations for a living. None of their weapons have held a candle to us. Even
we
if
have the
they're
special
blessed with
task
the
force of
Emperor
Rover,
Lord.
Yang Yang, Janshin, and me.
They're nothing to the Rainbow Arbiter.
Allow me to introduce Kong Lin, leader of the ranged units team. And this is Yue Hui. He's in charge of the infantry team. This is a topographical map of the Norfall Barrens.
Let's hope that both of them can come back home.
The Overthrax's power limits our reach. Outrider scouts can't go beyond the Norfall Barrens and Valley Junction. The deepest we ventured was 3 years ago, when we discovered the suspended ruins in its hinterland. But the terrain is treacherous, narrow and flanked by high cliffs on both sides, leaving only one path for our troops to travel. On the other hand, our enemies must take the same route if they want to attack us.
In other words, it's a bottleneck.
With the Overthrax reorganizing their frequencies and bringing them back, we will face endless waves of attacks. Every time we cut down an enemy, it gains more power. Time is of the essence. We cannot afford a prolonged battle. We must swiftly and safely get our strongest units in the heart of the battlefield, reach that statue, and take down Overthrax in time.
In other words, us.
Rover,
Like
let's
have to
plan
ignore
carefully,
everything.
use each team's strength to our advantage. First, our ranged units. Armed with long-range weapons, they can strike from a distance. But we need to strategize based on the terrain, topography, and enemy forces.
Yeah, something you know.
If we manipulate the terrain to our advantage, our strikes will be more effective and cover a larger range. Where should we deploy the ranged units?
Of course, it's my choice. I think on the sides from the cliffs.
deploying our ranged units high above the valleys in advance. This way, they'll provide cover for our close combat forces while staying safe themselves. We'll use their range advantage to the fullest. It's a smart move.
That's what I think as well. As long as I keep him out of danger, I don't need to worry about them.
They have been trained and equipped for close combat. The heart of Norfall Valley is our main battleground, where we'll fight our enemies head-on. We need to plan our attack wisely. How should the infantry engage enemy targets?
Flanks. I guess flanks might be an advantage. The rear's an even bigger advantage, but that's easier said than done.
We could divert some forces to flank the enemy, disrupting their formation and gaining an edge. However, a successful outflank requires a wide battlefield, but the small passage of Norfall Barrens limits our options for movement. And we can't predict everything that'll happen on the battlefield. Our diversion could leave our front line vulnerable. It may not be the best strategy.
How should the infantry engage enemy targets?
The rear?
To infiltrate enemy lines, a small group of our forces will enter through gaps in their formation and attack from the rear. This maneuver takes time and requires caution to avoid detection, particularly in a valley where evasion is difficult.
I guess I have no choice, it's from the front. So no tactical
Small
advantage.
infiltration forces may stay hidden, but risk being overwhelmed by enemy attacks. Alternatively, diverting forces could lead to losing on the main front. We have little knowledge of what's happening behind enemy lines. Better not act rashly. This may not be the best strategy.
How
That
should
they
the
gave it
infantry
as a
engage
thorough
enemy targets?
explanation, and they actually use in his voice actor.
Now that the narrow terrain has dictated an inevitable confrontation, the infantry will attack head-on, breaking their line. Then our task force can strike.
I'm still
where they're
surprised that I got it right on the first attempt
Reasonable
with the
choice.
range ones.
Lastly, the Special Task Force. All resonators with powerful abilities, they have superior mobility and combat skills. If the chance arises, they will be responsible for taking down the Overthrax. What should the Special Task Force do?
With the weak points in their formation. Let's go for that one.
We'll join our effort to break through their defenses and crush their source of power. This is the only way to completely rout the enemies.
Like
It's
he
a
said,
risky,
it's only one way
but
in, one way
necessary
out.
move under our current circumstances.
I think I see why people don't like it when you fly. You better take more lessons from you, Kong.
Thank you, Rover. The battle plan is clear. I will now recap our plan. Kong Lin, your team will take the cliffs for fire support. Yuehui, your team will charge enemy lines to pave way for the Special Task Force.
Yes, sir.
And I'll join Rover, Yang Yang, and Jian Xin to create an opening for our main forces and take down the Threnodian.
not allowed to touch anything right now.
Good. Are we all clear on what to do? Our next move is to reclaim the disruptor and break through the ground wave barrier.
Told you this ship doesn't have weapons. It's meant for resupply runner. Disruptor.
Rover, do you see that iridescent veil? That's the ground wave barrier. Overthrax set it up to absorb frequencies in the Northfall Barrens without interruption. One of our top priorities now is to protect the disruptor from tacit Discord attacks. It's a powerful anti-Threnodian weapon from when Jinzhou was founded. We need it to break through this barrier. I'll leave it to the professional to explain the details.
Oh, and I'm guessing that's the person calling right now?
Greetings, General Jian. Rover.
How's the preparation going on your side?
You're paying for the new paint job.
We've got good news and bad news. Good news is we've established connection to the disruptor and we're ready to go. Bad news is the disruptor's electric capacitor is damaged. Simply put, it's out of power. Fortunately, there should be a backup power outlet.
Oh, where? Random NPC just walks right through him.
To use the disruptor, we'll have to repair that outlet first.
And another one!
Any questions?
Is there another one gonna walk through you when it comes back? What's the power equivalent energy?
That's because this ancient disruptor dates back at least to the founding of Jinzhou. Creating such a powerful weapon with limited technology back then, whoever did it was truly a genius, I must say.
What are you talking about? Maybe you smell your own armpits? You smell worse than a skunk.
If we were to unleash its full power on Jinzhou City,
Orison.
it might launch the entire place into the air.
Seriously, when was the last time you did
Any questions?
Can we blow up the...
In theory, we could. In practice, it's difficult. First, it could dodge our attack. Not even a perfect hit can kill it. It will be gravely injured, but not dead. Threnodians have been proven to be way stronger than we imagined. Our disruptor can't handle the Overthrax, but it can certainly break through that barrier. Any questions?
Can make another one?
I can, but it takes time.
And we don't have
No matter how fast I build it, Jinzhou won't be able to hold out that long. Any questions?
And it wasn't in their best interest to have a backup, just in case something happened to the main one.
By the way, this is a weapon of mass destruction. The
Rule
capital
number one
would
making
want
bombs.
strict control over its
Always make
precise-
two.
Will it really improve our application?
That's technically a quote from Jack 2, technically, actually. When one of the bad guys supposedly dies after being betrayed, like, he hits a button and says, rule number one when making bombs, always make two.
Magistrate and I have it covered. Trust me.
seriously, just replace that rust
Alright.
bucket with
We'll be waiting for the green light.
already.
Lastly, we've got more bad news. Baija, please fill us in.
Yes.
Oh?
Rover, I am currently monitoring the tacit discord attacks from the Academy to design a safer route for you. We just received word from our soldiers at the emplacement. A large number of tacit discords are targeting the disruptor, and our troops are doing their best to defend it. The disruptor has been surrounded by the tacit discords, with more of them slowly closing in.
So we need
After
to get
we
there and
recapture
help
the
them.
nearby emplacement, it will take some more time for the disruptor to recharge. You may need to hold out a little longer. I'll send you the coordinates of the disruptor and its backup energy port. We wish you the best of luck.
You hope you're not sure.
I trust we all understand the situation now.
Hey, what you laughing at? This rust bucket probably user and you choose them when you least expect it. How about you do us a favor and just tear this thing apart?
Rover, Yang Yang, please go and secure the disruptor and fix its backup energy outlet. Junshin, please stay and guard the base. I'll draw those tacit discords away.
Alone?
Let's get moving.
Register a long quest line. Your progress will be interrupted and save it in the quest. I'm confident I can finish it in time. Well, at least these guys can hold their own. It is a shame that none of these seem to be able to drop an echo.
Stay sharp.
Then he changed his... Yeah, I think he changed his transformation for that one we beat back at the boss area.
You must be...
Yang Yang, an outrider. General GN sent us here to help. How are things going?
Those monsters have occupied the emplacement with a surprise attack, but a few brave troops are still holding on. We've blocked off access to protect our base, but I'm opening it up for you. Please, they need your help. We're counting on you.
That's where I'm going. Okay, now I'm stuck with just these two. No more badass warrior. No more badass dragon
The
warrior.
tacit discords are everywhere. They've cornered a soldier. Over there. He needs our help. Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
Ow, I forgot about that.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness.
come on, seriously? Come on, seriously? Hey, how'd you fuck me over like that?
The hour is upon us.
Let me be your blade. He should be safe now. I hope he's alright. Let's go check on him.
General, is that you?
No, I got this. And the flame swords can handle this on our own. She gets
Is that so? Great. We know how important this cannon is. We kept it safe. Never let them have it.
He didn't make it.
This reparation key. Take it.
Guess this is his.
I may not see our victory in person.
Can't do anything.
But please defeat that monster. For us.
We will prevail.
Thank you.
Yes, we will win. Please, rest in peace.
But yeah, don't underestimate Yanchin. If he could beat Boot Hill in the Tourist Dance tournament, then he can definitely handle just a few robots.
Beware.
Let the winds roar.
Disruptor's 50% charge. Enemies ahead. Watch out, Rover.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
Disruptor's at 80%. Their offense is weakening. Hold on just a little longer, Rover. Synchronization.
Hey, shape the shapeless. Doesn't matter.
Ow! We can pretty much hide on that head.
Disruptor's fully charged. Rover, let's take out the remaining tacit discords together.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. I sense the end has come.
Let me be your blade.
Let the winds roar.
Take out the big guy first.
Synchronization. Speeding up.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
There goes the big guy.
The hour is upon us. Keep it together.
Right to do that.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization. General.
Oh, they made it here.
Well done. The rain has stopped.
Not good, I'd say.
General, the retroact rain's effects are subsiding. We are observing a sharp decline in the number of TDs in the Norfall Barrens.
The disruptor is fully charged and ready to fire. But
of course there's a but.
It takes a lot of energy to fire the disruptor. If we missed...
How could you miss something so big?
This is our only chance.
You have to be a stormtrooper to miss something that big.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
Doctor. Ain't I not?
As the Magistrate of Jinzhou, I've obtained the approval to use the disruptor in combat. The enormous energy consumption, the risk of a misfire, and the weight of this decision, I will bear the responsibility. I alone will be accountable for the outcome of this battle, whatever it may be.
Your face shall is pretty pissed off. Don't do something stupid like that again.
General, Rover, please march on. May victory prevail the lasting night. I pray for your safe return.
Thank you for your trust, Madam Magistrate.
No need for that, General. We've always shared the same goal, you and I. Attention all units. Do everything you can to assist. You are authorized to use the disruptor.
Target the Norfall Barrens.
Defend Jinzhou at all costs.
About time the reinforcements arrived. You know, while we go down there to do some chaos, they could, in the meantime, charge a second round of that thing, right? They're not thinking of probably, you know, research it to make it better. They solve that energy supply problem? No, that's your problem. I told you not to fly like that.
Leave it to me.
Rocks, 1 o'clock.
Watch out! Tacit discord incoming.
Focusing on the wrong one again.
Break. You're wide open.
At least I have all of them this time.
Tell truth from the side.
Oh, he went back to the monkey now. I will stick with him though. This quickly. I'm not gonna find out what that is this time.
We'll shake them off. Use your grapple now.
That was quick.
There's too many of them. Someone must stay behind to keep them at bay.
Everyone, let's part ways here. Carry on with your mission. You can leave the rest to me.
And there goes our shielder.
Yang Yang, Rover, follow me. We're going down from here. Mind the cliff.
And if we had been patient in one, they had an idea of how to deal with it. And now we had to go play here and nearly destroy our only stealth ship.
Rover, are you alright?
Stay sharp. More tacit discords incoming. You're wide open. Tell truth from facade. Wind Rider.
She is charging pretty quickly.
The suspended ruins are ahead of us.
Completely unnecessary. Be grateful it's me, hero. Fish House said something about hanging you by the tail. Don't do something stupid like that. If you're doing a supply run, do the supply run. Leave the blockade to the professionals.
The resonance beacon here is still functioning, and the defense feature is intact, too. We can catch our breath here. The Overthrax assault has been as brutal as expected. We've been cut off from our main forces. It's the three of us against all of them from here.
Master Tianxing, I hope she's okay.
I tried to contact her and our base, but nothing came back. The Threnodian's power is possibly interfering with terminal signals.
If it's worth the Twinkies or the Senate, you can forget about it.
We have no choice but to trust them now.
Your
Let's press on.
The LaFu, no one else.
We're bound to face a vicious fight.
And you're not one of those clowns.
We've reached the suspended ruins. We'll get going once you're ready.
Very well. But do remind Captain Bones that Felicia is gonna gut him if he tries something stupid. Or tries to steer you away from the Power Knights. No, that was not working. And this time it's not just an empty threat. It's a promise.
It's unusually quiet inside. This wall. We should be able to pull it away with our grapple.
I think I interrupted us on solve with this tutorial. These are some good for me to pick up.
For emergencies.
We're gonna get ambushed here, aren't we?
Every path ahead has been cut off. We're not seeing anything at the moment. Rover, be careful. Something bigger might be waiting for us ahead.
Oh, most definitely.
Stay sharp. Creating tacit discord at this level. But it won't stop us.
Let the winds roar.
Synchronization.
Tempest.
Ready for battle. Break. Retreat to advance.
There was
Tell truth on facade. Don't you worry. Wind Rider.
this one and we're taking this one off with them.
As expected, the enemies are increasingly strong as we approach the statue. Have you been injured, Rover, Yang Yang?
I'm okay.
Not a scratch.
Rover, he...
Give me your hand. Knew it. The battle has left you with a few scratches. I still have some first aid with me. Please use them. The upcoming battles will be even more dangerous.
So because I got that
Should you
one
get
hit.
injured, you must let me know in time. Let's keep moving.
At least everyone's healed.
There are several floating platforms ahead. Perhaps we can make use of them.
Okay, that was interesting. Will we encounter similar
Watch out!
situations?
I can feel tacit discords ahead.
Stay sharp.
This is just a bunch of small guys.
Tell truth on the facade.
Swift and resolute. The end has come. I sense your weakness. One with the sounds.
There we go. These guys were easier.
These rocks are blocking our way. We'll need to get rid of them.
Finally. Rover, you hear me? Our signals got blocked off by the Threnodian's power. Took us a lot of effort to make this call get through. I have to say, your terminal has a very intriguing design. We'd love to thoroughly investigate it once we have the chance.
How so?
Now back to business. We are aware of your situation. Luckily, your current location is still within the Disruptor's range. We can provide fire support. You've seen what the Disruptor is capable of. We could turn down the output power, but I strongly advise finding cover far away.
What stupidity are you planning now?
The structure of this building is almost entirely destroyed. We'll need to create a safe space where we can take cover.
There is a floating platform over there. Perhaps we can make use of it.
Oh, so they're gonna fire it again then.
Aim at that wall. We can pull ourselves over.
Can I grab the loot first?
Artifi, it's time.
Understood. Watch out, everyone.
He did it.
The Disruptor's power is down to 1/3. We can only fire it one more time. After that, it needs to recharge. Take care, everyone. I'm on standby to help you anytime.
Why not aim it at the big ass statue?
Let's try pulling the floating boulders together. This should make our path ahead.
That animation really leaves me locked for maybe too long.
Leave it to me.
One moment, Rover. We can work the terrain to our advantage here. Let's try to pull that wall down on them. Well done.
Yeah, I was not gonna wait for that. That thing was already attacking me. I kind of went. It's I kind of got the idea. Kid that sticks tends to make traps. I already had ideas of how to use to range my advantage.
This place. Rover, let's approach it with care.
Come on, you overgrown bird.
I sense your weakness. One with the sounds.
You're wide open. Wind Rider.
Retreat to advance. Tell truth from facade. Don't you worry.
Break!
Let me be your blade. Synchronization. Storm, hear my command. Precipitant.
Damn it. I not dodge properly.
Speeding up.
Ready for battle.
Tell truth from facade. Unstoppable.
There you go. Let's finish it.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
I would have it there. What, is it over? Because suddenly stopped.
So many enemies along the way. I couldn't have made it past them so fast without you. We're almost there. The statue's power is getting stronger. I can feel it. We don't have much time left. Let's move on.
No loot, unfortunately. Okay, I just ripped it off of the wall. Now, how strong are these guys to rip
There are
things
more
like
floors up there. But how are we going to climb up?
I can see a gravity stream ahead. It's currently blocked off. Pull the rocks away first, and let it carry us up there.
I guess this is what I have to do.
More rocks. Let's remove them once we find a foothold.
Nope, nope, nope. I do see loot here.
Remnants of the past.
So I have to get closer no matter what.
We have almost reached the top. That giant rock. We've got to remove it somehow.
You mean somehow? We've been removed several.
Let's give it a couple more goes.
Almost there.
Dang it. Oh, because it didn't let me do an immediate pull on
We
it.
finally did it.
Wind guide me.
What's with the floating rocks
We'll
around
reach
me?
the top soon. ahead is completely blocked off. You choose where the Disruptor's last blast hits. Make it count, Rover. May it cleave out a path for us.
Aim at the Horda statue, perhaps?
This amount of enemies, we cannot fire the Disruptor again. Yang, you...
The Threnodian is only going to summon more of them as we go. We need someone to keep them away and escort the others into the statue. I understand you're planning to do it yourself, General. But I think I am better suited for this task.
You better come back alive there, darling.
We all want to beat the Threnodian once and for all. I understand that you don't want to leave anyone behind. But we all know you and Rover have the best chance against that monster. Now that our shared goal is within hand's reach, I do not want to let it slip away.
Indeed, Yang. Turns out I was the one being indecisive.
I've witnessed the faith and fortitude of so many on our way here. It's time I fulfill their trust. Rover, please leave it to me. I'll have your back.
Now, Rover. Please make the call.
I'll stand guard here. The Threnodian will not be able to draw more power from the monsters.
How do you plan on doing that?
I'll leave the rest to you.
It's almost a good time. Right there. What, they would suddenly become Spider-Man or something by doing that? We're definitely pulling off a Spider-Man right there. And that was a bit of a Sephiroth moment. There it is. Unfortunately, he cannot shoot again. So it'll be up to us this time. That's why I think they should research that thing and make it better.
It seems the culprit is hidden deep within this statue. This will be our final battle with the Threnodian. Rover, are you ready?
Ready I'll ever be. Shoot some Threnodian arse.
Indeed. We've come too far to turn back now. Let's bring an end to this war once and for all.
Because it's just the two of us.
That's
gotta make sure you don't
another
do something
moon.
stupid.
What on earth is happening? The Crownless. The Threnodian has reconstructed its frequencies.
And you're not ready for that. Not everything I'm going to do
I sense you're weak. It's been immobilized. Time to strike.
now he has a bird one.
Those frequencies we just crashed. The moon is drawing them in.
That was cool, and we did a lot of damage here with that move. And of course, there's a phase 2. The hell is that thing supposed to be? Wait, is this a route from the end?
That moon has cannibalized the Crownless's remaining frequencies to create another monster.
Yeah, sexy one at
saw
that.
it during the battle beneath the crescent.
Swift and resolute.
This is the swordsmanship we teach our new recruits. How dare you! No hesitation. You're wide open. Fear no more.
Go.
Break.
Win. For the third phase.
Watch out for its ranged attacks. Rover, have you noticed? It avoids attacking the moon behind. That moon must be the core of our enemy. This thing is weakening. I'll shield you from its attacks. Rover, find a chance to strike its core. Copied my weapon already, huh?
Damn it.
I can take it.
And I'm out of stamina.
Last ignite.
Hang on. Can I not use this to heal? Message to trial character. not looking good right now. The hell? We just suddenly grow wings. Another Kirito. I'm gonna face this badass fight before ending it. Rover gains a new ability, dealing havoc damage, and gains Umbra attack. Umbra stacks when each attack, when each attack. When Umbra is full, recover. Rover can unleash it's a heavy attack. Enter the dark surge state.
Endure and defy.
And now I have another one.
One more time.
Like all my attacks are in and still so I can actually hit you.
You're wide open. Careful.
There we go.
Time to fight back. I can take it. Now. Retreat to advance. One more time. None shall whisper. Bad timing. Ready for battle. Don't you worry.
Close.
Time to fight back. Break.
No, you're not.
You're wide open. Till my last breath. Tell truth on the side. Set. Bite the tongue. One more time.
Ow.
One with the sounds.
just got the hard piece of that right there. It's retracting. Just happened. Huh? What's this little cutie? And did he just eat that blast?
Food. I want food.
Oh, that thing's so cute.
Huh?
What's with this cute little thing? Oh my god.
As the conceptualization of war, somehow it opted to flee instead of fighting us properly.
It's intentionally avoiding us.
Rover, is that...
The entity that lives in us.
This place is collapsing soon. Let's get out of here first.
Yay, loot!
Remnants of the past.
Got a lot of stuff out of that. A quick final look around.
Gather round, I have a tale to spin. Our feather-haired maiden faces a horde of beasts. And just in time, a ray of light. Sunbeams burst through the clouds, banishing darkness out of sight. From the statue emerged two... Guess who we have? None other than General Jian and the legendary Rover. And lo, ruins fell, a colossus shattered. The Overthrax meets its defeat. Mountains and rivers exulted in glee as the war's finale came to be. As they say, why fear when fate is ours to shape? Amidst setbacks, heroes will rise to conquer. Their determination fuels the fire of hope in our darkest hour. Under starlit skies we battled, divine rune roaring above. Now victorious, our songs of triumph shall shake the clouds. And our story goes on.
And who was that just now narrating? And as much as I wish to go on, this is as far as I can go for today. I'm actually really tired. With that, managed to make quite a lot of progress. Not gonna lie. I'm quite satisfied with the progress we've made. Managed to get some more echoes while I was at it. Oh, we got mail. I don't know what this is about. I'll look at it later. Let's see. Claim some more tokens. Not enough to unlock this one though, unfortunately. At least not yet. Let's see. Because of this, it still keeps on coming back to it. Now this is unlocked. I'm not going to mess with that yet. And I'm actually going to leave it there. Let me switch overlay and begin closing down the game. And let's see. Tomorrow I'm going to be continuing Portal Fantasy. Looking forward to see what sort of fancy dialogue I'm going to find. Because it is funny, the dialogue there at times. But anyways, that is going to be it for tonight's stream. Hope you all enjoyed it. And I hope to see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.